Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? Hi, Devin. Be planning the week and hop between Truthwish, Audiobook, and Priory of the Orange Tree. I do love both of those books, actually. I like them a lot. Oh, I DNF'd the series of Truthwish just because I started after Blood Witch. I think I lost interest in it, um, just because I wanted more of Salt and Blood Witch, the guy, forgot his name. I wanted more from him, wanted more of their story. Didn't really care for a lot of the other characters, But overall, good book series. So yeah. Hi, how's it going? What is up, everybody? We have a sleepy, let's see some legs there. Nope. I fall back. He's down. He's down for the count right now. We are currently all alone. Terry and Holly went out to the store, but it will just be me today because they're going to do stuff with Hollis' family. So we're here. We're going to try to get stuff done. I have a lot to do as per usual. I'm going to try to finally finish Notorious Virtues. Man, I don't like how long it's taking me to read books now. But I just have so much going on. It's just hard to have time to sit down and read. So we're definitely finishing it today. I don't have long with it. And then I need to really fast record my ARC review of it and post that before the 1st, which is, in 2 days. So picked up these 2 books because I was told the tropes were similar to your books. Okay. Hey, that's a compliment because they're pretty good books. I like them a lot. So yeah. Priory is a chunky one though. We'll say heavy stuff in it, but great. World building, amazing. Finish him. Fantastic. So, well, Devin, it looks like it's just you and me right now. As more people come in, do you have a preference of how many dice that we do today? I don't want to call it my new place because this is a temporary situation. So I still am kind of like in the transition. That's why like on my 25 goals of 2025, I've only half circled moving. I've only half completed it because I've gotten to the state, but I haven't gotten to like my own place. This is just temporary. As soon as I secure the job, then I'll be able to, actually apply for places to live on my own. Because right now, like I'll half my stuff. Actually, now my stuff's split into 3. All of my books are in the basement. All my other stuff is in the garage, and then this stuff is here. So I'm kind of scattered in a lot of boxes still. So 2? Only 2? That's not going to give us much at all. Let's see what happens. We do have a minimum 20-minute sprint. Let's see what 2 gets us. Let's see. No. That got us 16. So we need a third. 16 plus 6. So 22. 22 minutes is our first sprint. And I'm going to be doing my read 1 sprint and then do a spinner wheel thing. So I'm going to kick off by reading and then switch. You're squirrely today. Well, we're starting simple. We're starting nice and easy. 22 minutes. As you can see, I've showered. My hair is wet. We went out today and it is raining again. Just like light misty sprinkles today. But it's warm. It is warm. So I might even need to turn on the fan because I'm actually kind of warm right now. Yeah. I don't know. Booba-dooba-doo. Booby-dooba-dooba-doo. Yeah. Cool. Doing stuff. All right. Well, I guess let's just get started. We've got a lot to do today, so might as well. Okay. 22 minutes on the clock. In 3, 2, 1, start. Welcome back, everybody. We just had a major reveal in the book that I'm reading. Hi, Avisu. Hi, Ian. Well, the day is gloomy and miserable, so I think it's a cozy gaming kind of day. It is also semi-gloomy here, and that means it's productivity day. Yeah. We're having a nice time, though. I got a baby boy sleeping under bed. He's sleepy. Sleepy boy. Right there. Okay, cool. Sleepy baby. Oh, dreaming a little bit. Little twitchies. And I got another sleeping boy over there and a sleeping girl downstairs. Yeah. Hi. How's it going? All right, well, I have to spin a wheel now. See, what am I working on next? Because we've done a little reading. We are over 80% done. I got to do some adulting stuff. Some admin life stuff. That's what's up. Should definitely do a live for a Kickstarter campaign. I think doing a live is great. I think doing a live helps almost more. So if you let it go live and then you put in your announcements that you're, like live right now, and like put in the link on Kickstarter. And I know what my live for Hisvikac originally, I think that really helped. That really pushed it really far and helped it get to being a Kickstarter, like what a Projects We Love thing. So I think that helped. I think that was a helpful thing. I still need to finish 2 books before the end of the month. I got you. I'm also trying to finish 2 books before the end of the month. Hopefully, maybe even a 3rd. Who knows? Yeah. Live stream is a fun way for people to get to know you and your project better. Absolutely. Yeah. 100%. You can do fun stuff with it. I'd almost like if you can invite someone to like co-host it with you, almost doing like an interview sorts to interview you about the project, so it's not just you talking about it. I think that's a good helpful tool, almost a moderator per se, like between fielding questions in the chat or basic questions about the Kickstarter. I think that's a good thing. Yeah, that's what I think. I think I did this. Okay. Stuff. Okay. Things that will happen on the next sprint. So Devin was crazy, everybody, and said only 2 dice, by the way. So we're only doing 2 dice. Whoop. Oh, that just moved. 27. We got 27 this time. Out of the 2 dice, that's not bad. 27 minutes is our next sprint. Hey, 2 dice got you going. It got me going. Let's go. I got to do some stuff here. Oh. Important things, Ooh! Oh, he's fine. I'm not tired. I am not tired. I'm going to keep telling myself that. I'm going to have this singular jelly bean. And that'll wake me up. I ran out of my energy drinks. And I'm out of money to buy more. Donate to my Ko-fi so I can get an energy drink. I did have my chai, though. I had my chai. Do I make a second chai? That's the question. Oh. And my joints in my pelvis stuff are like not happy today. We're having a rough one. Physically, we're having a rough one, y'all. So, yeah, that's what's up. How's it going? Avastu, what books are you trying to finish? What are we working on? And all the Sorry, I'm adding a few things to my Habbity Babbity. Oh, that's right. Children of Dune and Rainbow Warriors. I remember that from Friday. I hope you finish them both today. Hope that works out well for everyone. Also, did I post it today? Oh, Devin, thank you. Yes. So there is a new indie review for My Boss is the Devil, which if you're looking for a Spiffbo book, I highly, highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Where's the Spiffbo thing? Review chat. Boom. Oh, just on? Yeah. It's good stuff. Thank you very much, Devin. You're awesome. I really appreciate that. Oh, and looks like somebody's home. You're not gonna... Are you too tired? We're too tired. Too tired. So yeah, it's a really good... I'm surprised at... that it didn't even make like a semi-finalist because it was really good. But that just goes to show how different tastes are. And I want to do a project almost of running my own little Spiffbo gay, and just seeing where if I had been a judge, what would have gone through. So everybody's very seepy. Paul has not even moved an inch. Nothing. He's just out. So yeah, and there is an audiobook for it on Audible. If you guys want to check that out, which Ben does read it himself. And he does a great job of it. He does a fantastic job. I really liked it. Oh. Hi, Willow. Hi, Willow girl. Yeah. Oh, we started. Hi,
guys.
Hello.
Hi, guys. We got to get ingredients for food. For
Hi.
my mom's.
Hi. No.
Hello. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you.
Hi, Willow. Come here. Hi, Willow.
Hello, baby girl.
Mwah.
You still need to brush this home.
Yeah.
Brushing.
Again and again and again.
We
is what
have
it means. I have a brush.
waterless shampoo for dogs. It's down on the tower.
Okay.
There's a foam one, and then there's there's spray bottles in the back corner. Nice on top.
Cool.
And you can smell like lavender.
Yeah.
You want to be lavender, baby?
One paw up. Devin says, hi.
Hi. Hi, everybody.
Little butt. Little butt. Hi. Hi, baby girl.
Am I trapped? I'm trapped.
You are, in fact, trapped.
Buddy, I gotta go potty.
You're holding the head.
He's
Head in.
putting his head.
I'm sorry.
This is the alliance.
Yeah.
Right here.
Right.
Cannot move.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you guys psyched for Ride Every Day April?
Woo! I just created a channel on the Discord specifically for it.
Nice.
So if you guys are doing it and you want to chat or you want to be like, hey, is anyone doing a sprint right now or something, you can use that channel to specifically talk about Weedle.
Shout out.
Hey, camera. Hey, camera. Hey, camera. Focus.
Focus. Nope. Doesn't like me. All right.
No.
Mom's gonna go potty.
Okay.
And we're gonna go a couple hours.
Okay.
We'll be there by 1,
Sure.
11,
Sure.
12,
Oh.
ish. I think that was.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a grumble.
the rolly gigs.
Gotcha.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna roll for sprint, and if I get all 17s,
No, you rolled two. We already rolled technically, but you know.
I get overpower
Oh,
veto
boy.
roll.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Gosh darn it! No 17s. I don't win. There was a 16 and a 1.
Oh,
That equals 17.
it does. But unfortunately, we're actually only doing 2 dice today.
2?
Yeah, Devin wanted 2. Devin was the first one.
Interesting. Well,
Hi, baby girl.
maybe
You gonna hang out with me?
shorter box of it will be,
Yeah.
be better.
Yeah. Are you a good boy? Are you? Thank you for the licks. Are you gonna go? Big stretch. Stretch your way down. Big boy. Solid dog. He's not. He's actually very wiggly. You wiggle, 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 wiggle tonight. Ah! Wiggle, 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 which way is your life? Do, 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 do. You can go play with Willow. You can go play. Go play. Go be besties. Yeah, don't kick the door open. Just play with Willow. They're just in the hallway waiting for Hala to come out of the bathroom. You know, as they do. Okay, well, we got 27 minutes on the clock. Here we go. I will do the dumb adulting stuff. Let us begin. In a 3, a 2, a 1. Hello, I'm still doing paperwork stuff. Oh. Uh, Yikes, this is extensive. This is gonna probably take another sprint to get done, but now I'm in the middle of it, so I can't stop. Section 4 of 7. Oh. Wait, expenses. Oh, okay. No, I don't have any expenses yet. This is wild. This is insane. Oh, I don't know my current value. Yeah. I don't know when I got this. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Okay, it's going to take some research for this next part. So, anyway, okay. Hi. On a roll now. The morning was so hard. Just got more stickers in. Need to take pictures for your newsletter. Love that. Wonderful. Yeah. We're here. I'm trying to play for Medicaid right now because right now, if I'm going to do contract jobs and stuff, I'm not going to get offered health insurance or anything. And I am going to run out of my medication. So, but it's asking things that I'm like, I don't have these things. I don't have these things, really. Like a thing you're asked, like, I have a checking account. Yeah, cool. When did you get it? I don't know. Hi, can I help you? Can I help you? My baby. What are we doing? What's up? What's your baby? What's your baby boy? What you thinking? Are you thinking things? No? What's your baby boy? What do we need? You're just gonna lay there? Okay, he's gonna lay right here. That's fine. You can do that. Okay. Well, anyway. Anyway. How long you been 17? But we beat another one because I got a 17 and a 1. Hi, Treyu. 24. Our total is 24 right now. Let me add that. I still haven't done the other 17 challenge. I need to. I need to prioritize. What are we on? We're starting over. That's right. We're starting over. We are 2 away. Currently 2 away. Whoa. 2 away. I still need to do the. I think I need to do a live stream for it. I think we're just gonna have to do it live. Heck, we could probably do it today, but that would be mean to those who would want to see it. So I will properly schedule me doing accents, iconic Twilight scenes, 17 scenes. If you guys have a scene that you want done in those accents, put them down below right now. Okay. Okay. All right. 24 minutes on the clerk. You know, you're just going to lay there. That's all. You're just going to lay there. Do nothing. Lay there. La-di-da-da-day. Got it. Got it. Oh. Okay. Thank you for the while, Avastu. All right, well, I got to finish this paperwork, so let's do this stuff. Here we go. 3, a 2, a 1, begin. I finished the paperwork. All my applications are pending. Yay. It's real easy when you have absolutely no job or income to be like, how much income did you make? And it's like zero. How much do you make for this? Nothing. Good stuff. All right. Hi, Sue. You made some ramen for breakfast. Breakfast of champions right there. What kind of ramen? I think that actually is going to be dependent on that. So I actually have some little cup ramen things that I want to try. I should try those today. Maybe that's part of my theme today. Yeah, so I finished all that paperwork, and yeah, I was editing the next videos coming up. So, but now that we finished that paperwork, you can go back to reading. So I'm going to do 2 sprints of reading since I just did 2 sprints of this, because we had to overlap. So we're making up for that, because obviously finishing this book is one of my priorities. Hi, Kelly. Made it to 164 of 320 in Brown Girl Dreaming. How are you liking that? Yeah, that's what's up over here. I got another sleepy boy again. Sleepy boy being sleepy. Filming a planner video, because why not? Why not indeed? I got to make planners. That is on my task list today, is to do my April planners. So that is on the list. That'll be a good audiobook task. So yeah, that's what's, I've got that. I've got my newsletter to make. Yeah. My task of the day is to work on Create-a-thon. I don't know what aspect of Create-a-thon I'll be working on, but I'll be working on some aspect of it. So we've got that. And then, of course, I've got my little crafties, because I do want to finish this audiobook as well. I wish I was liking it more, but I'm just not. But it's nonfiction on a topic that I'm not fully immersed in, and like it's something that I do not have the skill sets. I do not have the mental capacity to do the thing that they're doing in this one. But it is a 25 of 2025, so I do have to read it fully. And it's very long. It is a 17-ish hour audiobook, and for that to be a nonfiction is rough. I am 41% done with this, and yeah, it's about 17 hours. I mean, like, it's valuable stuff, but it's like not things that I can apply to my lifestyle, and there's a little bit of it being kind of almost Luddite-ish. What's the term for it? If you are a Luddite, what's the verb or the adjective? Ludditistic? I don't know if that's the word. Which it's rightly so, because it's about, indigenous culture and like our relationship with the earth and gardening and things. And I do not have a green thumb at all, so I cannot relate to this, because I know if I get a plant, it's going to die. It's just going to die. So yeah. Veggies, veggie broth, and noodles. Hey, sounds good to me. A memoir in verse. It's something new for you, but it's more proof that poetry is not for me. I'm also not a poetry person. I'm not a poetry person at all. So, yeah. It's how it is. I'm not great with plants unless they're edible. Then I put in 100% more effort to make them turn out well. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not good with it. I am very much a little techie girl. And I like my computer, and I like my indoor space. And I appreciate nature. I love walking out in nature and stuff, but actually harvesting and knowing all of the things that indigenous cultures know is, it's just something I wasn't brought up with, because I am not indigenous. And yeah, it's hard. It's good that there's lessons to be learned from the book. But part of me is just like, I know I'm not going to do the things because I don't have that relationship with the earth that they do. So it's almost a bit religious in that sense, because of how it's being explained, and I'm not at all religious in any way, shape, or form. So, yeah. Struggled beyond belief to get a cayenne pepper to grow in your apartment. That's fair. Yeah, absolutely. Well, there we are. There we are. That's just where I'm at. You know, I'm much more enjoying my ebook right now. Right? And it's like, it's not a self-help, but it is like, it's Braiding Sweetgrass is what is the book I'm reading. And so the subtitle of it is Indigenous Wisdom, Scientific Knowledge, and the Teaching of Plants. So it is a little bit like kind of that spiritualistic, self-helpy style of stuff. So that's why I'm kind of probably feeling more of a block in connecting with it, because I also just like, I really don't like self-help books. They do not help me. They just feel preachy, and there's not enough compassion for other viewpoints, I would say, in a lot of self-help stuff, or like not viewpoints, but like of life experiences, you know? So 2 of the books I bought from the Iron Your Triple T Bar, KK and My Plain Jane. I hope you enjoy them, because KK is amazing. I mean, they both are. My Plain Jane is probably my least favorite of all the Janes and stuff, but it's still fun. It was just one that I didn't really like all that much. Okay, we got 31. 31 out of the 2 dice. Not bad, not bad. We can do 31. Rolled pretty decently. I'm currently reading my April release because it comes out April 1st. So there we go. Hi, 13. How are you? How's it going? Welcome in. We are just about to start another sprint of the day and all that jazz. 31 minutes on the clock. On that clock. I don't know what I'm doing. Ignore me. You can ignore me, everybody. Cool. All right. Well, I'm going to see how far I can get in reading the notorious virtues. The notorious virtues. The virtues are notorious. They are. They're notorious virtues. I don't know. That's the new theme song. Alwyn Hamilton, call me. Having no tea before writing something. Love that. Love that. What kind of tea are we making? Is it a nice afternoon tea? I don't know your time zone. I don't know. I'm in the afternoon almost. Almost there. 10 minutes to the afternoon here. I should probably consider lunch. I had only a kind bar for breakfast today. and a chai. I had a chai tea and a kind bar for breakfast. That's all I was vibing with this morning. So, oh, you're in the UK? Okay. Oh no, I'm in America. I'm on East Coast time. So yeah. Green tea is good tea. I'm out of green tea right now. Truly devastating. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Cool. All right. Well, 31 minutes on the clock, y'all. Let's get started yet again. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Begin. Beep, 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 beep. We are back. I'm 87% done, but I need to make some lunch because I am very hungry now. So we're going to do that on the next sprint. What's up, everybody else? Yeah. What's up, everybody else? What's up, everybody else? What's up, everybody else? Hey. Okay. So anyway. I don't know what's going on. Hi, Kayla. How you doing? Hi, Jess. Wait, Nina's here. Hi, Nina. Just watched my review. Got it on KU for April. Good, good. Very good, very good. Got some reading done. I have an hour and 5 minutes, it says, on my reading time for this. So we are nearing it. But definitely need to these, gotta get it done. Got the hard part filmed for your planner video. Good. Doing homework during the stream. May take a break to do dishes or clean. Little breaks help to recharge the mind. As I do. Just woke up, still trying to get settled, organized for the day, hoping I can crochet later to finish your March project. I also hope that you can finish your March project because March is ending. Time. There's too much time, and it's passing by too fast. Too much time that I need. I'm fine. I don't know what I'm doing there. Weird, fun stuff. Yeah. So anyway, I'm really, really hungry. I would like to make some food now. Wow, 30 exactly. I rolled a nat 20 and a 10. 30 minutes. That's enough to make a food. Enough to make something to consume, and I will continue reading while I do that so that I can be on it. Can't believe it's already the 30th. Like, what do you mean? Yesterday was the 5th. I know. The rain has begun. It is not raining down here. Yeah. Y'all, Devin was the first one here. Devin picked. You can blame Devin. Yeah. Devin picked. Get here earlier, y'all. Hi. What are we thinking? Come here. Up. Come here. Well, come. What are we doing? Come here. Sit. You sit. And then come this way and go, hello, everybody. How are we doing? And fall. Yeah. Good boy. I know they're leaving, and it's sad. Yeah. He wants to go with. I think we're just all so used to having, over hour-long sprints here now. 2 is kind of whiplash. Paul. Oh, sorry, I washed my hair and now I need to properly. I will say I have some more natural waves happening now that I'm here with the humidity. Here's a little bit more. It's got a little tiny bit of natural wave to it. Not a lot, just a little tiny bit. Yeah. Feels like a short sprint day for sure. Yeah, we can get a lot of things done. Rapid fire sprints. Exactly. Yeah. I still have the minimum 20 though. We have a minimum 20 minute as per usual. So I have extra dice just in case. So yeah. Tend to lose focus after 30 minutes anyway. So D20 works for me with your sprints. That is fair. Coolio. Coolio. Oh, 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 oh. Coolio. I don't know. All right. Well, on that note. Oh, you did? Oh, you did. Well, yes, I would, Devin, to answer your question. Absolutely. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, we're going to start a 30-minute sprint. I'm going to go make some lunch and come back, and hopefully we'll see how far we are and getting close to finishing this book. La di da di da. It's a la di da da day. La di da da day. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Do. How did everybody do? Are you gonna watch out the window? Okay, bud. All right, I am now 92% done with this book. We are very near the end, and all of the reveals and things are happening, and it's crazy. Are you good? You got your antler. Okay, cool. So, hi. Daughter called, so I talked to her for a while. Now I'm working on updating journals. Books all packed for the Indie Author Fair next week. My friend is working for me already. Very good. Now to get dressed and drop them off. Very nice. Let's just pretend I wrote stuff. It's okay. We have 2 days until WIDA, Nina. It's all right. You've got time. We've got time. Do. Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. All right. Okay. Yeah. WIDA, yeah, right every day in April. It was announced in the Q&A video, so if you want to check that out. It's not a big official thing. There's no sign up or anything. I made a little channel on the Discord for it so that people participating can just chit chat. Why are we whistle toning? My man, what is the issue? What? Yeah, I'm basically, my challenge for myself, because with all the tumultuousness, I think the only thing I'm capable of doing is at least taking one sprint a day, indeterminate time, depending on what I roll, and just writing the whole time. So sorry for the camera. I don't know why. There we go. But yeah, so you can make your own goal. You can use my writer spreadsheet that I made last year to make a goal and track it, all that jazz. But yeah, that's what is the issue? He's just whiny boy. Thanks for the kisses. Okay. I love you. What do you eat? What do we want? What do you want, Paul? He's mad that I didn't share my food, but I'm pretty confident baby boy is allergic to chicken. And so I was eating chicken, so I couldn't share it. But you have food there. I put your food in there, and you could eat that. What? It's just a baby. Well, that's going into the April journal now. Yeah. So that's my challenge. I know Hala's going to do a different challenge to it with Aurelium. April's going to be busy, though. That's fair. Do whatever priorities you have. I've been meaning to do a 30-day challenge, and April's a nice 30 days. I really need to get back into the swing of things with Hisobo. But you guys know that life is tumultuous as I'm getting a new job and getting resettled and stuff. So all I'm able to commit is just like whatever sprint I roll, I'm pretty sure I can at least do that for writing just once a day. Minimum effort, That's the plan currently. Yeah. Yeah. Cleaning office for filming this week. I have 4 new paperback books, and I need to share your gold foil book plates. Ooh, you made from scratch. Do tell. Well, I mean, obviously you're making a video, so I'm assuming you'll talk about how you did that, because that's pretty darn snazzy. What are you gonna do? But they're not here. They're gone for the day, bud. He's so depressed. Willow and Trey are gone right now, and he is sad. He does not have his buddy to rampage around the house with. So, all right. Well, I will do something this next sprint. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing journals. We're doing journals. So I need to do some journal design. We gotta kick it off with the journal. With the journal, I gotta find some stickers and stuff. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, so we need to do a March task of the day, must maybes, WIDA, and review page. That's what we've got going on. I don't have a lot of space necessarily on this desk to do much, but we will do your best, do your best, do your best, do your best. I'm fine. Time to journal. That's what we're gonna do is journal, journal, and probably record a little bit. Cool. I'm fine. Guess who lost their lens cap again? Think it's in a bag somewhere. It's in a purse. Oh God. Gonna need this. We're gonna need a tripod. A tripody. Hello, tripody. Hello, tripod. That'll do. Gonna get some. Grab my supplies. Supplies. I don't have my stencils though. My stencils are nowhere to be found. Where's my one ruler? Is it sort of in here? Where's my ruler? It's my one tiny die ruler. I know I put you there. Find my ruler. I don't know where I set it. One stick that I set on my desk. My desk. Find the ruler. I thought I put it in here one time. Didn't I do that? I don't know why it's always One Song Glory that gets in my head like that. But it is. I swore I put it in here. And then I must have been like, oh, no, there it is. Ha! I found it. I found it. My ruler was inside of my mini little trash can. I'm fine. Everything does, in fact, go into hiding. Okay, we need to pick a theme here. We gotta pick a theme here. We need a theme, yeah, baby. Let's see. I think that's pretty. Dinosaur. It's very. I think you're more April toned. It's like this color scheme. There we go. That's the color scheme for April. We'll do that. Yeah. Yeah. And then maybe everything's a jumble in here. This is a mess. Do that one. Yeah. Okay. We'll start like that. We're just getting our supplies while we do stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine, 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 fine. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. It's all good. Okay. Well, we need a roll. How long are we working on the journals for? 26. 26 minutes. Nice. I'll get a spread done. All right. Well, 26 minutes on the clock, everybody. Let's get it going, shall we? Shall we? Oh, hi, Kitty. Got your best friend for the weekend, and we've been working on a D&D character. So going for dinner, so I've got time to read. All right. Well, that was fun. Please do tell all about your D&D character. And we'll come back and discuss during the sprint. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, hello. I got through 2 base spreads. We have our April. I still need to print my stickers of like the months, but that's the calendar. And the next outline for task of the day. And then I'm working on the 30-day writing. Working on that. That's as far as it got. Did a little filming. So there we go. There. Move that all there. Okay. Hi, Hospital. Just returned from the only walk probably it'll take today because there's a storm coming in. Got a bit wet and cold at the end there. Oh, no. I got to go out 3 times yesterday when the weather was nice. Yeah. It's kind of gloomy here. It might rain here on and off. He's now laying down finally. Chill out. Crazy windy now. There's trees nearby with tiny white flower petals that are blowing everywhere. Oh, that's kind of aesthetic though. Don't really get snow here, so this is nice and much less cold. Yeah. I can hear the wind from inside. Oh boy. Nina wrote and did 1 chore. Very good. Worked on your April bingo, and I did include Weta, of course, absolutely. Took a break for lunch. Very nice. Well, this next sprint, I will go back to reading, and who knows? Do you think? I had said I had like 42 minutes left on it. We'll see how fast I get things done. You know. I just saw a sad thing about puppies. Don't think that is necessarily that should go in this dog park area here. So, yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Pixel doesn't like the wind when we're inside. She didn't seem to mind it so much when we're out, but now she's barking at the wind caused noises. Yeah. Building your Kickstarter spoiler post. Decided to film tomorrow. Okay. Keep being interrupted, so I still have an hour and a half of Children of Doom. Well, so to go watch my latest video. We announced it in the Q&A video that Holly and I did. We're doing Write Every Day in April. WeDev for short. Where try to write every day. Make your own goal. It's very unofficial. Just a 30-day writing challenge, basically. You can set your own goal to whatever you want it to be. There is no constraints on anything. The only constraint is writing every day. Just try to write every day. Do that. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Yeah, whoops, haven't watched that yet. Wow, fake fan. Just kidding. I expect every single one of you to be waiting with bated breath for every new release. Okay? That's the expectation. It is not. It is not, for a record, it is not the expectation. One day, I think my sarcasm is going to get me into trouble. I think it's going to, something's going to go on. I'm going to get canceled for this. Baby boy. Are you in the depths of despair? Because you're all alone with just your mom? Remember, we used to live like this for a long time. It was just you and me. And now it's depressing. Now I'm gonna have to get him a sibling soon. Like once we're in our own house, I'm probably gonna have to get him a sibling. That's gonna be a top priority, I think. You do get stoked about my post. Well, thanks. There's gonna be a lot of like reviews and things coming. So there's been quite a few, if you guys have noticed. We've had 2 indie reviews in the past 2 days. The ARC reviews and things, like, I've been gearing up on those, and they're small little videos, you know, they're not hefty, but, you know, I still think they're worthy of airtime. So yeah, Still have 57 books to read for Herc yet. I might need to find shorter books. I understand. Well, My Boss is the Devil is fairly short. I will say it's a 7.5-hour audiobook. If you want to read that, it's very fun. I like it a lot. So, yeah. Excited for Paul to get a sibling. I know. Yeah. It'll happen. It's gonna happen for sure. I was hoping the sibling would be a bird, but that's probably not going to be happening. Mambo might have been my last bird for a while, just because he has a bird drive. He very much has a bird drive. Huh, Bubba? Just passed out. Read that Witch Demon book I love. Well, this one I would not compare them. They're very different. Very, very different. That was a full-on romance. This is not a romance. This is fun. This is very if you read Small Miracles by Olivia Atwater or like Good Omens, if you like that with that kind of paranormal aspect with humor, kind of darker humor, then you will like this one. Very different vibe than Witch's Guide to Fake Dating a Demon. Very different. No smut. There is like a minor love story, but it is so not the plot. You know, it is so far in the back. It is much. Yeah, it is very much more darky. Which is why I like. I think Nina, you probably would like this one. Maybe not as much as me. But like Nick literally makes a deal with the devil to work for him. And the devil is very much smooth talking salesman type of guy. So yeah, if you like that stuff, I definitely would not compare it to Fake Dating. Guide to Fake Dating a Demon. I compare it much more to Small Miracles and Good Omens. That's much more the vibe. Much more the vibe. And the audiobook is great. Ben reads it. He does a great job. Very fun. Yeah. Read lots of novellas. I'd be happy to put together a list. Yeah, absolutely. Don't always feel like novellas are shorter reads for me. Some of them can be super dense that I feel like I can only read 10 pages at a time. That's fair. It's fair. I'm fine with the fake dating. So Witch's Guide to Fake Dating a Demon is a paranormal romance. It is smutty, but it is very humorous. It is very much a rom-com, a paranormal rom-com. That's the vibe of that book. And I enjoyed it thoroughly. I had a great time reading that one. But yeah, My Boss is the Devil, not rom-com, just a dark comedy kind of thing. Yeah. Also done with Written in the Stars, which is sapphic, fake dating, and cute. Aw, I know several books called that, so I'm like, which one? But also the My Boss is the Devil counts for Swiftbow because it was a non-finalist this year. I'm surprised because it was so fun for me. But if you need to continue on with your Swiftbow, I think I need 2 more Swiftbow books on Herkit. I've been contributing to Herkit. I haven't completed anything this month. I don't think. My Herkit tracker. But I have added to things. Like I'm so close to finishing a couple of them that I just need to read one book to do. Maybe today I'll do my webcomic because I still haven't done my webcomic yet. Like I just need spring. I just need to read my crowdfunded. I need my webcomic. I need 2 more Swiftbow. I need to do my local author book. I need to finish 3 more of my lowest rated. I need to read my intersex book, which is on hold. I have 2 more books in my series. One of them's on hold. I need 2 more author tubers. 1 of my garage sale books, which are just downstairs in a box, and then 1 more for my blurb, which is on hold. Oh no, it's actually in my library, and I need a Z. So I'm really close. Just haven't been able to do that. So there you go. Read that one. Read that one. I think you'll enjoy that one. Also, the one you're reading is Alexandria Bellefleur. Okay. Or Bellefleur? Bellefleur or Bellefleur? Don't know. Same boat with Hercule. I still don't have a bingo, but there are like 4 more prompts that are super close. Yeah. Well, June, we're going to have the sleepover. June is when we're going to have the Hercule sleepover. So yes, exactly this. It was voted on to have the Hercule sleepover in June. So absolutely. What? Spring's already here. The equinox happened, babe. Equinox happened. I say vernal equinox happened. It's spring now. But I think I do have a book planned for it, which is also a 25 of 2025. Yeah. Just not June 13th weekend because I will be traveling. Okay, roger that. No June 13th. Let's look at the calendar, shall we? It's just also going to depend on, which also like June 14th that's my mom's birthday. So I'm thinking probably either like we're doing this the last weekend of June, so we're really scrambling, or the weekend before, so like the 21st, 22nd kind of thing. The first day of summer is spring here? What? That's crazy. Well, that's Iceland. That's fine. That's Iceland. I only have 1 more of my little cream bun thingies, and I'm defrosting it, and I want to eat it right now. But it's still kind of frozen. Accidentally read your spring book 1 or 2 days early, but I'm counting it. Hey, you get the freebie. You've done the surveys. You can push that. I will allow that. Absolutely. I think a lot of people aren't actually really using the surveys or like remembering that you have free spaces. So you can do them. I appreciate everyone really wanting to like stick to the rules. I really, really commend everybody for doing that. So thank you. But I'm giving you freebies for a reason because I know this challenge is hard. And I am going to be even meaner in Hercule 2. So Hercule 2 is even more intense. Okay? Yeah. I actually filled in all the books that I still need to read for Hercule and marked off the easy ones that are bound to be good reads, so I won't get a slump at the end when I need to cram. Good. Remember the freebies, but I'm just trying to do hard mode. I appreciate you doing hard mode. Can't count on the weather knowing how it's supposed to behave, so we need a calendar days. Well, that's what the equinox is. That is a calendar day. That was March. It was last week. I'll hopefully read all slower hard stuff before June. Yeah, knock them out. I definitely am, because I'm going to read Middlesex, and that's a chunky, probably intense read for my intersex prompt. So, first time reading Jeffrey Eugenides, though, but I've had Virgin Slower Slides on my PBR for a while. So, yeah. Okay, well, we need to roll another sprint. We need to roll another sprint so I can read. I put it down there. Okay. Oh. Well, that's not enough. That's 11. 11. 13. 24. That was rolling low. Well, I'm definitely not finishing the book right yet. 24 minutes. Equinoxes are for length of days. We live in different worlds. I know we do. But you can base it off of where I live if you want. Want to read Middlesex? I already read my Middlesex book, or intersex book, but that one sounded interesting to me. Sure. Well, I'd say hold on to it. Hold on to it for Hercule too. You know, you might need another one. You might. Yeah, different latitude lines, for sure. I want to read the Twilight books so bad, dude. I keep following that. I follow the author now, and every day she comes out with something else, and I'm just like, oh, this is so fun. It is so fun to hear all this stuff. So I'm like, oh man, I need it. I saw it I thought it comes out on the 8th. I didn't, but somebody in the chat already has it, right? Kitty, do you already have it? You have it right next to you. There it is. You're allowed. You're allowed to start it now. But like, yeah, in America, it's at least says it comes out on the 8th. So bought it on Audible, so eagerly awaiting the release. I'm excited. It's gonna be so fun. Buddy read. I can't wait for the April stats of everyone putting that as the book that they read for their April release. So excited about it. All right. Well, we've got 24 minutes on the clock. Let's begin again. Begin sprinting again. We are sprinting again. Let's do the thing where we sprint. Oh. Oh, wait. I have to wait until after the 8th because its release in Germany is 8th of May. Oh, but wait. Oh, I got you. But like, you have a physical copy. And there's no physical copies out yet here either. Is there? Wait, hold on. Now I need to look. When does it come out? Paperback. Yeah, April 8th. It's April 8th here. So I couldn't even have a copy yet. Oh, the audiobook releases May 6th here. So I can't even read the audiobook yet. I'm going to add it to my wish list. Put it on my wish list. I have to wait. Yeah. Doesn't even have a cover on Audible. New Herkid rules about ambiguous releases. There are, don't worry, there's new rules. There's new stuff coming. Lot of new stuff coming. Nobody worry about it, okay? I've already got it all figured out. I just got to working on the graphics and things for it. Because I want to do it a little bit, now that we've been through one round of Herkid, I know the scope a bit better. So that's what's going down. Yeah. There might be merch, people. There might be merch. Just saying. Okay. I'm hoping. If you guys want merch. You guys want merch? I want to make an I Survived Herkid thing. For sure. For the first round. Yeah. Okay. We're going to start a sprint. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Hit it! Welcome back. I'm almost done with this book. I need to finish this book. Things are happening. Things are happening. Hi. Of course, Tina. Of course. Listening to the spell shelf. I love that book so much. Wash the cat's dishes. Good, good. I washed all of his yesterday. The office is clean. Very good. I have Sleepy Boy back. Sleepy baby. Just hanging out. Hanging out. Yeah. Hanging out. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to finish this book next sprint. I'm not, no. I have barely any time left on it. And big muchos revelos has been happening. Sorry, I needed a drink of something. Got about 30 pages left in your book. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm 97% done. We're so close. And yet so far. So close. Anyway, it's fine. I'm good. Okay. So, yeah. Baby. Just really sorry. I don't know. I don't know. It happens. There's a lot of mystery in this one it's a who done it and who hired who to done it and who hired who to done it. It's a lot of intricate moments and there's a lot of this should have been on Maury, Magical Maury, because it's a who done it, a who's the father, it's a lot of things. Camera, you have a ring light now. You have a ring light. Look, I'm right here. Camera. Come on, camera. I don't know why. I wish I could manually fix you. Anyway, it's fine. We'll just be a little blurry. We're a wee bit blurry. Itchy? Got itchy? Oh, good. Oh, there we go. Oh, big yawn. Like a baby. Oh, the baby boy. What happened? Oh, go boom. Go boom. Oh, it's okay. I know. Really hard. It's a hard life you lead. You know? It really is. Wait. Okay. Okay, sorry. Also, needlessly cold in the house today, so I'm going to make tea and hot water bottles. Good. Did one right and one chore yet again. Well done. Has anyone read Voyage of the Damned? I have not yet. Oh, I wonder why. I have not read that one yet. Let's take a glance. A little glancey glance. Hands are freezing holding up your book. Oh no. Yeah, it's been a good one. It's been a good one. Started something happened, I never got back. I don't know what you're talking about. He leads a very hard life. Incredibly hard life. It is so difficult for to be Paul. Let's see. I mean, it doesn't have that bad of reviews. 3.88. That's not bad. That's not a bad average score. A lot of people using the same kind of things that I don't hold a lot of credence to. Like, it's so YA, even though it's adult. Someone not liking the tongue-in-cheek prose. Mm. You know, I'm really tired of people being like, these characters in their 20s and they come off as immature. 20-year-olds are immature. Okay? You don't become magically mature once you hit 20. There are so many immature 20-year-olds out there. There's immature 30-year-olds. You know? I don't like those all those kinds of arguments, because it just goes to show a lot of the times that people's own superiority complex and not understanding that 20 is still young, and they're just now experiencing the world. So yeah, they're gonna be immature probably. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the Q&A video you started. Got it. Okay. Procured a frosty beverage. That sounds delightful. Delightful entirely. Didn't even think the character was that immature. Yeah. Look at my 20-something child and think I was never that child at that age. But then I remember, yes, I was. I really, really was. Yeah, absolutely. I have videos proving how childish I was. It did read like YA, but that doesn't seem like a bad thing to me, or even if it did, it fit with the characters' ages. Sure. Truly flavor Mountain Paradise. What? That sounds amazing. Wait, Truly? Is that... I don't know what Truly is. Is that a sparkling water? Because then I'm going to hate it. I hate sparkling water. It always sounds like it's going to taste good because it smells like it's going to taste good, and you taste it and you're like, where did it go? Where'd the flavor go? Right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Maybe I should make a controversial video a bit like, your opinion is invalid, and I should just title it that. And it's just me reacting to people reviewing books. That's a good clickbait title, I think, right? Just blanket statement, your opinion's invalid. That's it. Somebody's going to use that clip and just, yeah. Exactly. It's not. It's no. And here's the thing is, I like carbonated beverages overall, except sparkling water. I guess I like carbonated sugar water then. I like carbonated fruit juice and stuff, but I cannot stand sparkling water. Tastes like how battery acid smells. Okay. Oh, you love sparkling water. Can only handle so much sweet in my drinks. I like sweet. Flavor touched the water and was like, nope, not staying here. Exactly. Just glad cell phones weren't common until I was 22. Yeah, you seem to be in the minority here. Yeah, tap water. I love water in general, but once it's carbonated, it's wrong. It's just wrong, and I don't like it. But I love, like, hello, I'm drinking my root beer. Like, I like soda. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I like soda. Sue me. Please don't, I'm poor. You guys don't want to know how little is in my bank account right now. But I just had to tell the Medicaid people. There's so few photos survived of your going out days. Yeah. I was obnoxious. I mean, I still am, but I was much more obnoxious than I am now. Yes, exactly. I mean, that's why I love my circle. It's sitting right back here. There's my circle. Love using my circle. I wish the circle was quieter, though, because every time I take a drink from it, it is so loud for the filter in it. And I wish they work on the tech. They need to work on the tech for it to make it less loud. Because I can't discreetly take a sip of water from it. It's always, it's like that. It's very annoying. Hi, Had plenty of sparkling waters that were more smell than taste, but some that generally have flavors. Usually the citrus ones. Okay. I have yet to find one I like. They always smell good and taste like shit. Oh, allergic to soda, so sparkling water it is. Truly is a hard seltzer. Got it. Okay. To me, that's the same thing as a sparkling water, but that's okay. They taste the same to me. There's a specific one that tastes like apple window cleaner. What? And you like it? What? You have one here that's delicious. Forest berry flavor. Okay. Stop buying it because they changed the name from Icelandic to English and I'm petty. That's fair. Absolutely fair. I'm used to not like sparkling water at all, but now I like some of them. I do think it might be also a bit of an acquired taste, and I have not acquired it. But I can say that for like things that I used to also not like, and now I'm okay with them. So, yeah. What a perfect description, Kitty. I feel like I can taste it. Beautiful. Okay, well, I want to finish this book, y'all. I want to finish it. Let's go. Paul, can you wait? Do you want a treat? Want one? A magic cookie. There's a magic cookie over here. Come over here. Go get it. Go get it. It's up there. It's up there. Go get it. There you go. There you go, buddy. He's not spoiled. Hard seltzer and sparkling water the same. One just says booze. Gotcha. Seltzer is the same. I rolled a total of 17. That does not count. 17 plus. 19 plus. 37. All right, we're at 37. That took a bit. That took a wee bit there. 37. It's definitely enough for me to finish this book. We're going to do that. And then the rest of the stream today is all fun. And it might take him out. Well, no, it's only 2:30. It's only 2:30. That boy's offended. I was just I hand feed him like the prince he is. Normally, yes, but I wanted to convince him to go onto the bed. He knows how to get on the bed, but sometimes he will just put and then he'll wait for me. He'll do a little like, I need you to lift my bottom half, and I have to like help him up, even though he can do it perfectly well. Yeah. Also, I also grew up on ginger ale or 7-Up for any kind of illness. That's what I grew up on. Yep. Oh, what an interesting conversation we're having today, guys. Are you okay, honey? Are you upset? Are you upset with me? Are you upset with me? I love you. Yeah. Okay. You're upset. That's okay. You're allowed to feel your feelings, buddy. It's so weird that we're in the same time zone. I know, right? It's crazy. They are interesting. You're absolutely right. Do you need another cookie? He's so sulky. I do it too, though, Asura. There you go. Like, we need a sprint, and then we get on a topic. Okay, I'm doing it. Fine, y'all can keep talking. I don't care. I'm gonna finish this book, whether you like it or not. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I finished it. I did it. Huzzah. Cliffhanger! And I don't even know when the next one's coming out. That's rude. It's so rude. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was very epic, but like, I am mad. There were things that were like predictable. Like I knew who the overall problem person was going to be. Like that's not really a secret. It's secret from the characters, but I think for the readers, it's like we know. Um, but I liked how some things that I felt in the beginning, I was like, well, that's weird to forget that or something. Like, oh, that was done on purpose by the end. So that was very, very good that way too. So, and a very chilling epilogue moment was good. Gives you enough to go, oh, things are really going to get worse in book 2. So, same old right and a chore. Good. Ate lunch. Good. Just had a good sprint. Boom. Yeah. Booyah. Booyah. Wind and rain have died down, so I might be able to take Pixel out again. Good. Also realized everything is tuberculosis is due in 2 days. I'll listen to it while I crochet tonight because I do not want to wait again. Autistic book can't imagine doing more than 2 chores a day. Yeah. Well, now my reading attention can get focused on finishing Braiding Sweetgrass, which says I should finish it in like 4-ish hours. And then we have a bunch of other stuff here. But it has me doing Sunrise at the Reaping. Sunrise on the Reaping next, after I finish Braiding Sweetgrass. So I'm excited. Even though I normally physically read them, I just can't be doing ebook and physical right now as I'm trying to finish them. Woo! How am I like? I mean, it's for me, it's okay. It is a lot. It's a lot of stuff. It's not my preferred topic, I would say. I am not a plant person. I appreciate a lot of aspects of the book, but it's not for me. This one's not a for me thing. There's a bit of superiority I feel coming through that makes me like feel a little ashamed, and I'm really done with feeling ashamed about my life. You know? So there's a bit of that. There's a lot of good, valuable stuff in it, though, that I do appreciate. I appreciate looking into it more from the side of an Indigenous woman's perspective. But I'm definitely kind of like, okay, I'm a little bit bored now. It's so hard for me to get into Braiding Sweetgrass. Yeah. I want to read Sunrise on the Reaping so bad. I'm still waiting for it to become available. The moment that book said it was coming on Libby, and like you could line up already, like pre-order lineup almost in a library app, I was on it. And so it finally dropped a bit ago, and I'm like, we're doing that. Love nonfiction, but it wasn't grabbing me. Yeah. Yes, I am listening it on the audiobook. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now with it. We're almost halfway done. Yeah, there's just a lot about it that I personally obviously can't relate to. Obviously, I'm not an Indigenous woman. I'm not a mother. I'm not a lot of the same things. So it's hard for me to relate in a way that I think the author was intending for people to relate. And I'm just too much of an outlier in a lot of areas that I don't. And there's a lot of almost religiousness to the way that the book is written, even though it's not like religion, but it's very spiritual and stuff. And I don't relate to that like at all because I'm not that type of person. So yeah. And that makes sense. That makes absolute sense. Like I like nature and stuff. I like being in it for the most part, but I'm an indoor kitty. I like my computer. I like my 4 walls. I like to see nature, but I have fake plants because I can't care for them because I just end up killing them, you know? But I like going on walks with Paul and stuff, but it's less about me connecting with nature and more about me having a good time with my dog. That's where the disconnect is, I think. So, yeah. Had it on hold the minute I saw the app say coming soon. Ooh, audiobook is 3 weeks, ebook is 5. Got it. I like reading about nature more than being it sometimes. See, and that's the opposite. I think that might be why I'm struggling with Hisobo so much, because it's so botanical based. But it needs to be, so botanically based. But yeah, I'm not a plant person. That talent did not pass down to me at all. So, yes. Anyway, all right. Well, that means I can at least move on. My face feels like, I think the humidity is making me feel oily here. Oh, my task of the day. We're working on Create-a-thon. Sorry, I feel oily. I was like, that's not where my trash can is. Task of the day, we gotta open up Canva and remember where we left off on Create-a-thon. Where we left up on Create-a-thon. Where is Create-a-thon? There it is. Create-a-thon for gameplay. That's what I'm working on. Yeah. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm so excited. You guys are I would love your speculation about Create-a-thon. I need a hair clip. Do I have one nearby? Do I not have one nearby? Oh no. Oh no. The hair has to come up. I'm thinking now. Hair clip. Hair clips. Hair clip. I found it. Create-a-thon. New Create-a-thon. New Create-a-thon song everybody dropped. There. If I'm working on Create-a-thon, my hair has to be up. Okay. It has definitely helped, but I also don't want to be like insensitive to Indigenous cultures when writing my book, but it's definitely helped a little bit of formation of the base like ecosystem and how it's connected and stuff. So I will say it has been helpful there. It's not, and it's definitely not a bad time. I am getting a lot out of it. I'm just not getting as much as like I know you would want me to get out of. So I feel a little bad. It's still at the very least a 3-star, which it's like, it's good. I have nothing really bad to say. It's just not for me. That's my 3-star rating, is like, this is worthy for more other people than me. 2 stars is like, okay, I'm mad at it for some reason. And 1 star is I was horribly offended. That's how my rating system works. So, can't wait for Create-a-thon. Yeah. I will say the audio narrator is very soothing. She has a very good voice for this topic. So, yeah. Definitely do better with nonfiction when listening to audio. Yep. Oh, is it read by the author? I didn't even realize that. Well, she has a great... Let me make sure, unless it's sometimes, they do. Yeah, it's read by her. She has a great voice. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely has some good for it. There's a lot that you can get out of the book. I just probably would be better of like reading half of the amount of information I'm reading out of it, and it would be a little bit higher of a rating. Like, I really liked the opening stories, like of the story with like her grandfather and the displacement and stuff and coming back to the land and things. And that was very good. And I really, really enjoyed listening to that. But then it just gets on some parts, especially when it's dealing with like the motherhood stuff. I'm just like, can't relate. Yeah. I felt it was a little. The part that I really didn't like hearing about was the guy that she like loved before her husband, and asked him like where he felt the most safe and stuff, and he says his car, and then later finding out that he tried to unalive himself in his car, and I'm like, I don't know if that was necessary because it felt a little bit like, see, you weren't, connected to the earth, so that's why you're depressed. I didn't like that kind of insinuation. That's where I was like, I'm gonna stop you right there. I'm gonna leave you right there. Okay, yeah. This part stuck. Anytime we're going to talk about Flu or Slide, it sticks with me as someone with depression, as someone who has lost people to it. Yeah. And sorry, I'm saying that because YouTube will flag that word. I'm saying it that way for that reason. Anyway. Yeah. All 5-star books I've read for her kid are nonfiction. How boring am I? No, not boring. You're very intelligent. Finish the dishes next sprint. I'll do laundry. Right now I'm having a glass of the dreaded sparkling water. That's going to be my next 17 punishment, is trying 17 different brands of sparkling water to see if I like one. There we go. Yeah. It could be. There's been parts that I've been distracted by and stuff. So, yeah. Anyways, let's roll for sprint so I can work a bit on Create-a-thon. We're working Create-a-thon. 26 minutes of Create-a-thon, and I think my little bun is defrosted enough that I can eat it. Yes. Yay, I love my little green bun. I'm a little bit addicted to these. Because this is exactly the kind of thing I would get in the Konbini. Okay. It's torture, not punishment. Yeah. Tell us what I've picked? No. I can't tell you anything. But I would love your speculation. I will say, I have given out hints. The Q&A video has a hint. Has 2 hints? I think it has 2 hints. And now I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I slid 2 hints into the Q&A video. So, speculate at will. Okay. All right, sounds good. 26 minutes on the clock. Okay. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Alrighty. Hi, everybody. Someone is going insane right now. Oh, wow. So blurry. Okay. I'll get really close because that's where it's focused, it seems, maybe. Ah! It needs to focus on us, buddy. It's not focused. It's not focused on us. How can we tell them we're going for a walk? Huh. Are we going to go for a walk? Do you want to go for a walk? Anyway, wow. I know. It's just when I talk. Hello? 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 How close? It's focused this close. Look at my fingers. Huh. Okay, so here's the deal, everybody. I need to go take somebody on a walk. Oh, okay. There we go. Was that close enough? No, it's getting blurry again. No. Okay, well, it's not as bad as it was. He needs to go for a W. What? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take him on a W. Clip it, guys. Clip it. All right, we're gonna go on a W. I don't know how long though, so I'm thinking I might cut stream here, take him, do that stuff, and come back. How does that feel for you guys? You want me to come back, or you're like, nah, Q, this was good enough. 6 hours is good enough. Because I'm going to come back and just keep being productive. So, yeah. You know? So I'm thinking that's going to be the plan, just so we don't have like a time limit for him. Because he wants to go run rampant. And maybe we bring our bumper with us and play fetch a little bit. I think we'll go to the university grounds, and I'll let him off leash a little bit, you know, just for some fetch. But it'll be a first time, and I want to do it in a safer area. But all the actual dog parks are like closed, so okay, I will come back then. All right, okay, obviously. Well, you have a good rest of your day, night, all that jazz, and then we will be back. We will be back. We will be back. You want to go for a walk already? Let's go. You want to tell everybody bye? Come here. Come here. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss so we can go on a walk. Have a kiss? So we can go on a walk? Have a kiss? Kisses. Thank you. He's like, Mom, now. Okay. All right. We will then see you later on stream. I'm going to end it now. Okay.